Ladies and gentlemen, this is my stream in a nutshell.
Do you want to see some? Oh, you donkey fucker! Sorry. Yes! Yes! Oh, vagina! I mean, Volvagia. Well, anyone giving me gift subs, take fucking care of yourself before you take care of me, okay?
Fuck you!
Fuck you, I beat you. No! Oh, shit! Fuck! It's my balls! Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god. What are you doing? There we go. That's better. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you've all been well. Welcome back to the bar. How have you all been? I hope you've all been well. It's good to see you all. I also chroma keyed out less of my hair today. So, feeling pretty snazzy. How y'all doing? Gino? G'day, Az. What's going on? G'day, Bandy, if you're still here. G'day, Sir. G'day, CJ. Dude's looking schmick today. Yeah, I actually trimmed it down. And funnily enough... Oh, the music's a little too loud. God damn it. How sad he's balding already. Listen here, you little... Listen here, you. I swear to fuck. I'm not molding. All right? I'm not molding. Especially not after all those memes that you sent the other day. I swear to God, can't. I swear to God. G'day, Streetsy. How you doing, man? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I decided to trim my fucking side down again because it got too long and it started getting like, you know, when you wake up in the morning and your hair's all over the place. It just used to stick up, as you could probably see. As from last week, it just stuck up. So I decided to get rid of it, and I actually did a pretty good job. Even got the line on the back of my head actually perfect, which is really awesome. Really fucking awesome. But yeah, I've added in some new things. Mate. I'm gonna have to time you out, all right? I'm gonna have to time you out for that fucking shit meme. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm just kidding. You're all right. But yes, I've added in a few new things that we can, that you love, that you fucking awesome cunts can play with. Oh my God, CJ. You actually made it an emote. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now you can rickroll anyone from anywhere. I can't believe you've done this. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Holy shit. But yeah. Skeleton, and it can thus reappear. Well, here's the thing. I ain't deleting it. So it'll never come back. Your move. Your move, my man. But yeah, so today's been a fucking day and a half. Fuck having to deal with Centrelink. Starting to fucking get tired of their shit, so I've actually been looking for part-time jobs now, because fuck that noise. I'm done with it. And also, fuck Uber Eats. Fuck Uber Eats. You pay for a fucking priority delivery service, and it doesn't even come to your door within the 25 minutes that they say they will deliver it. You pay for a service, you know. But anyway, that's not what we're here about today. We're here to have fun. We're here to have fucking a good time. The skeleton farts. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God, sir. You've really gone hard in on that fucking forced meme, haven't you? And I've seen it pop up in a few other Discords that I'm part of, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. I cannot believe how much of a forced meme that is right now. It fucking sucks. It absolutely sucks. Oh, the Metal Gear Rising I was completely fine with. Metal Gear Rising, I love. Absolutely bloody love. That's an interesting question, Geno. How can a skeleton fart if it has no digestive system? I wonder. Expectations are subverted when the skeleton appears. Okay, that meme, I will admit, after a while, yes, it got annoying, but I did seriously have a chuckle at a couple of them. You noticed it. You noticed it. I actually had a bit of a chuckle at some of them. So you're lucky. You're lucky. But yes, today, it is time for us to go back to the patch quest, but at least we don't have to travel to the Waking Sands anymore. We're going back to the Rising Stones in Mordona. I am completely fucking happy about that. And my mic, give me a moment. Oh, well, that's not helping. I need to buy a goddamn, proper thing for this, because I decided to put this back on, for voice recording stuffs. And it works, like, you can only barely hear my table now. You can only hear the residual knocking, which is great. And you're currently under a tree in Limsa? Mate, well, I'll see if I can, Shinju. I'll see if I can. But we do have a lot of patch quests to get through, so... Oh no, a skeleton has fallen into the river in Lego City. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you're gonna be the death of me, mate. Alright, let's get into some 14, everybody. I got a coffee because I've been starting this thing this week. Today is the first day of many, which I'm gonna adhere to a bit of a schedule with all this sort of shit, right? I'm gonna wake up every morning, have breakfast, do about half an hour or more of Beat Saber every day, and then have a shower. And you know what? I don't know what I've been doing recently. I've only just started getting back into Beat Saber. But I had to go to the doctor's the other day to get something on my back checked. Don't worry, it's an angioma. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a massive blood vessels. Nothing wrong. But it turns out I weigh 107 kilos now. Last time I weighed myself, I was 115-ish. I don't know what I've been doing, but something seems to be working, so I'm going to try and keep that up. Beat Saber's fucking sick. I'm this close to finishing that, the fucking, what was it called again? Fuck, what's the song called? One of the faster Rasputin songs. I'm actually really close to finishing that on hard. I have been, yeah, sir. I've been drinking a lot less, actually. I've been drinking a lot less. If anything, I have about a beer every couple of days, if not, like, not at all, you know? Well, see, here's the thing. I wasn't even drinking that much alcohol to begin with. For the past few months, I haven't been drinking much, if at all, you know? Good life choices and I'm proud. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best, you know? I'm doing my best, and that's all you can really bloody do, you know? So hopefully, if I keep up the Beat Saber and if I keep on doing shit, I'm pushing for under 100. Pushing for under 100 kilos. I haven't been under 100 kilos for many years. And the last time I was 100 kilo, like less than 100 kilos, was probably when I was about 2021. And you're probably noticing a bit of camera fuck up there. I don't know what's going on with my the capture card that I use for it. Maybe just a unplug and replug will probably fix it, but that'll happen a few times tonight, I've noticed. But yeah. I cannot wait to get done with these fucking patch quests because I swear, once we get to Heavensward, oh, that's where shit gets better. That's where shit gets absolutely fucking better. And I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait. Let's, No. You're 41? Fuck yeah, Shinju. Fuck yeah. I think I'm level 40. I'm exactly level 40 on my ult. But I'm still level 72, 71, 72 on my main. The one I use for New Game Plus. But yeah, I really loved the Coils of Bahamut. The Coils of Bahamut were fucking cool. Like, absolutely fucking cool. And I can't wait to do the raids in Heavensward when we get up to them. I cannot wait. Because they're going to be fucking great. I feel like they're going to be bloody great. But yeah. I do believe it's about time to jump on into the game. And if you check down in the channel points redemption thing. Oh, fuck, that's what I need to do. I need to set it up so you can't fucking... so you can't do anything. Well, you can't spam them. So, cooldown limits. 5 minutes. I'll put a 5-minute redemption cooldown on all these. But there were a couple that I did see last week. Skeleton appears redemption when? Never. That will not be appearing in this stream. Not now, not ever. I hate to break it to you, sir. All right. Just setting all these up. I added a few of them in, and I'm gonna be working over the next couple of weeks if I get the time, if I actually get some time to set more of these up, just so you lovelies can have some cool shit to use once in a while as well. Yeah, and you're disappointed? Well, we can't get everything we want, can we, sir? Maybe, I'll think about it. Some of these are expensive of how slow we get bottle caps. The only problem is, right... Oh, you're probably right, actually. The whole thing is I don't want people to spam them too much. But maybe I might bring the cost down for some of these. And we'll see how we go. Just to have a bit of variety on the show, you know? But I also don't want to overload it with too much shit. I also added a channel point for the channel points betting. I also added a new soundbite as well, so you can definitely check that out whenever you feel like it. I'm gonna bring the cost of that one down as well, I think. I'm gonna bring the cost of that one down as well. I'm gonna trial these at these prices, just so everybody can jump on in at some point and give him a shot. Let's try... How much did I have for channel points betting? That was 5,000. Let's try 2,500. Because then you can win yourself some channel points whenever. All right. So hopefully those ones are all good. Yeah, perfect. All right. So I've just changed them. Always remember though that they are not available on this scene. They're only available on the game screen. And I did add one that I actually didn't know about the emotional damage meme. I actually didn't know about the emotional damage meme. But I actually kind of like it. So, how's Bert? Get into the games. Try them out, you know. Try them out. Do I live under a rock? No, I just don't give a shit about memes half the time. Ah, fuck. I just don't give a shit about memes half the time. But that's just me. Personally, that's just me. I don't follow memes much. Or anything like that, you know. This was skeleton to bury too much mess. Fuck you, cunt. There we go. That should be game Capturino. And if I alt-tab... Perfect. All right. Phew. All right. So I've put all the prices down. They do have a thing for 5-minute cooldown, but there's a bunch of them that you can redeem, and hopefully, if cruise control doesn't shit the bed like it always does for me, fingers crossed, we'll be able to get some funny moments, I think. G'day, Mudgy. You all skeleton out last time around? Yeah, I kind of figured. Did that... Hang on a minute. Did that even come through? Give me a sec. I didn't hear it. That was quiet as fuck.
Are you sure about that?
How's about that? Was that better? The thing is, I can change the... Because they're individual. I won't be able to hear them in stream, unfortunately. Perfect point? Fuck yeah. I should probably set that up so I can actually hear them. Yeah, you know what? Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to, because my audio routing routes everything through fuck. My audio gets routed through the Focusrite, and if I have everything through the Focusrite and the audio output capture, it'll double it. Audio reroute stream? Maybe. I might have to, actually. Oh, you die. That's the weird thing, though.
Stop it. Get some help.
You're all getting fucking... Hang on a minute. Advanced audio properties. Oh, piss. Oh, pissy piss piss.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it was definitely emotional damage. It's emotional damage that they're not fucking working. Fuck. I try. Maybe if I... Hang on. See, this is the problem with all of it.
Get some help.
Let's go properties. I can't... fuck you. Advanced audio properties. Monitor only? Monitor and output. All right, give me a sec.
Stop it. Get some help.
Maybe if I do this. Give me a sec. Oh, it turns it down there too. Fuck.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is that really loud whenever I play it? No, it's not. Ooh, then we may have a winner here.
Emotional damage.
It's not that loud. All right, cool. So maybe if I... Give me a sec. It's really finicky. Maybe if I... Hang on.
Emotional damage.
All right, so that's not loud. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Advanced audio properties.
Oh, okay.
Monitor and output. These are quiet now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, why is that looping? No, don't loop.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you died. Advanced audio properties. Loop Hero DLC. I hope... I want to get back into fucking Loop Hero at some point. Because that shit was fire. You know what's good as well? Fucking, Vampire Saviors. Cody was playing that ages ago and I picked it up. It's only $4. It's only $4, but it was fucking worth it. It was absolutely bloody worth it. Let's see. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Where the fuck is it? There it is. Monitor and output. And
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
monitor and output. All right. So I'm going to test all these. And I want to see if they sound loud enough coming through stream. I can only hear the output because if I turn it down in OBS, if I turn the actual source down in OBS, it won't output. It's the only annoying thing. I like chicken. Like liver meow mix, please deliver meow. A new food for dogs. You read this. I can't believe you've done this, Falling Link. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do such a thing. I'm thoroughly disappointed. I'm just kidding, man.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
All right, so... Oh, it didn't work.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right, give me a sec. Let me try these. So stop it. Oh, that's cooldown. What's the next one? Kind of hot.
I don't know what this is, but...
Okay, so that works.
It's kind of hot.
All right, so do they sound okay now? Are they sounding good? That's all I realistically need to know. Like, as long as they're sounding good. Yeah? Cool. Cool. All right. All right, let's get some hunting up on my boy. How the fuck does he not have an average item level of 7? How the... Hang on. We need to change that. What level is he now? 27. No, I'm not going to use the market board. Fuck that. He can grab some things from the Battlecraft supplier. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. I'm going to need to upgrade his weapon anyway. Inferno Axe? And Taylor. Supple of War Gear. 2029. Let's give him an Iron Elmo. Heavy Iron... Oh, is it Heavy Iron Armor? That's 25. Iron Cura? Wait a minute. I'm also going to need to double check what the fuck he's actually got. Solus needs some attention. That's one thing I didn't work on today, unfortunately. I wanted to make a soundbite for someone to give you attention. But there you go. Solus wants some attention. Let's give him some attention. How you doing, Solus? I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Only things that can drown the now extremely noisy things. Yeah, I know. They're pretty loud. Where did I purchase that thing? Inferno Axe. Ooh! God damn. Hey, it all works. I'm actually really fucking proud of that. I am actually really fucking proud of that. It all works. I'm so happy. So happy that that all works. My God. I'm a little bit frustrated trying to place the gas lift on your chair today, but it refused to budge. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. I was annoyed with my old, my first chair that I ever bought. The RGB chair. The problem with that one was, and I wasn't really able to get it fixed properly at all, which is a pain in the ass. What are those? 17. I'm pretty sure I can give him this now. 13. Good enough. He's good for a while. I wanted to change the thing on it, but then I also realized it wasn't worth it, and the chair was damaged. The seat pad was damaged. This one has lasted over almost a year now, and the seat pad is perfect. I'll never own another RGB chair ever again, you know? Many points to test. You've wasted so many hours watching you. Hello. It's good to see you, Link. How you doing, man? All right, we're going to set up our... I'm going to leave that $3.99 in there. There we go. Yeah, it was an RGB chair, which was a really fucking stupid idea. It was a really stupid idea. But it was actually a gift. It was partially a gift at the time, but unfortunately, I never used the RGB on it. I never used the RGB. And the chair did not last. It absolutely did not last. It was very cheap. Well, the quality was cheap. It was like a $300 chair. Compared to this beast, $600 when I bought it. And it has done amazing work so far. Absolutely amazing work. Very supportive of my back. The lumbar support is really fucking good. 4D armrests. Oh. I really want to get... Like, I don't think I need to change chairs for at least another few years, you know? Brought a Secret Labs chair and oh my god, it's the best chair you've ever purchased. Basically, because this is a noble chair. And basically, it's in the same realm as, I kind of feel like it's in the same realm as Secret Labs. Oh, not Secret Labs. Yeah, Secret Labs. About the same price, same kind of comfort, same kind of longevity. But that's just me. You're sitting on your couch. I'd love to have a space where I can set up for like couch co-op or just sitting on a couch and sitting back playing video games. But I don't know if a couch would be a bar kind of vibe, you know? I don't think it's... Ooh. Internet, please. I saw it go into the red for a sec. I'm like, excuse you. They pretty much use the same factory. Yeah. Their designs are very, very similar. But it takes care of my fat ass, so... And it keeps my back straight, and I dare say, if I ever had a chance... I generally want to buy a chair like this if I ever worked in an office again, because these chairs are fucking fantastic. Very fantastic. Worth the money. Bed's also your couch here at the moment because you got tired of your wooden rocking chair. Dude, that's fair. I wanted a chair, like, back at my old place, I wanted a couch in my room. So I ended up buying, well, I ended up getting given to me a fold-out couch. And I slept on that for a good solid 3 years. My back hates me for it. My back absolutely hates me for it. And the padding on it was so thin it wasn't funny. But I had a couch in my room, so that was really fun. I wouldn't do that again, though. I would never do that again. I got a big fucking queen bed now. Big fuck off queen bed. perfect. Mattress is practically brand new. Fucking, it's big, it's spacious, it's comfy. I don't need a couch. I mean, I'd like a couch just to sit on, But obviously with my room size and shit like that, that's never gonna be, you know, it's never gonna be a thing. It's never gonna be a thing. What am I doing? Let's get back to New Game Plus, shall we? Let's go. The old sofa bed, yeah, pretty much. I really wanted a fucking, I wanted a couch for my bedroom at the time. Just because I wanted the extra space in my room and that sort of thing as well, so that's why I did that. One more dungeon before back to MSQ. Fuck yeah, dude. Gotta buy a light strip for backlighting. Personally, I don't. I mean, for backlighting, if that's something you want to do, that's entirely fine. Don't let me stop you. I wouldn't do it, personally. I used to have, before I kind of grew out of RGB a little bit, I used to have, like, cheap RGB strips on the back of all of my monitors for that nice fucking, ambient lighting. Part of me actually wants to do that again because I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic. And it's actually really good when it's too hot and you got all your lights off and you just need a little bit of background lighting as well. Don't have a green screen, so it'll be just to add a little something. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Purely for me, it'd just be for aesthetic reasons. That'd just be for me, though. But I would always recommend, if you need lighting for stream, grab yourself some cheap fucking, these lights. Cheapest chips on Amazon or on eBay. I use 3 of them. I've got 1 up here to light my face, and 2 as key lights to light up my green screen. And the best thing is these are all diffused. Technically, I could end up utilizing a big fuck off light to bounce the light off my wall. But these do well enough, and I can change the light temperature for a cool, warm, or straight, like a clean white. And I can also turn the brightness up and down as well. So that's all I really need to use. But that's just me. Found another shiny in Legends Arceus? Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like having chats. I think the massive length of fucking quests that I have to go through between now and Heavensward is making me not want to actually fucking do them. Either that or I don't know. I've had a long day, so. But yeah, we're going to continue on with MSQ. Jump on in, everybody. It's going to be a wild ride. Let's fucking go.
Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amangina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear that the storehouse on Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the Concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the Concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the Concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there even is a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in a service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience.
I'm not going back to Horizon. No. We're done with the Waking Sands. I'm not going back. Fuck off.
Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do.
Sure thing. Like, come on. I don't want to go back to fucking Horizon. Like, fuck off. Back to Horizon it is. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Fuck. You know what I feel about, you know what I feel about fucking going back to the Waking Sands?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, exactly right. Total emotional damage. Well, I'm not near the Waking Sands, so that's a bonus at least.
Ah, Beersy. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length of the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to a little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time may be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours.
I suppose so. All right, let's go chat with Fufulupa. I saw you, Shinju. I saw you there, mate.
Oh, hello there. Beersy, was it? Stola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavy-laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal Allegan Sunway. The car bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I heard that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves such proven cunning. Yet they are managed to have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Do they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could...
Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all.
Thancred, wherever have you been off to?
I figure you had everything under control here.
I think I might go back to his American voice, because I think he's a bit of a pretty boy.
So I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends.
Wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and was even to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls I'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
Is that so? Oh, alas. I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere.
We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Beersy.
All right, let's have a chatty chat with Thancred. Let's see what he's learned.
Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they've yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon a freight. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Oh.
Now then.
Oh, Now then. I'll see if I can get his voice down, because I can't remember his voice again.
The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
So it's got a little British tease to it. Little British tease.
"'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated."
Close enough. Close enough, I think.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
"Indeed, I shall remain watchful."
I was trying to go for more of a, if any of you have played Final Fantasy 13-2, I was aiming for Urianger to sound a little bit more like Caius. With a little bit more of like a drawn out sort of thing.
"Indeed, I shall remain watchful."
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
I feel so sorry for Urianger. He's just stuck at the Waking Sands. He's just stuck being a fucking, he's literally stuck being a fucking, personal assistant.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I love how this is a little bit more voice acted than most of the cutscenes in A Realm Reborn. All right, back to Thancred. Here we go.
"Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it."
Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with him? A traitor in our own midst?
It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa.
Indeed. If, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed.
Ah, but such a shipment would be surely well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation?
Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as to not attract undue attention.
But who... I see! The concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap, north of the bridge to Amelie. I keep on changing his accent.
Fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Biese? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Yeah, sure. Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once.
Call me a cynic, but I'd be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Alright, we're going for a fight, I think. This way. Nyam. Alright, this way, this way, this way, this way. There you are. Oh, wait. Where the fuck? Hold up. Oh, it's down below, dingus. No, wait, it's up above. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, excuse me. We must lie in wait for the thieves. Don't even care about your fate. Back off. Ooh, hello. Unknown Ravagers? Well, hello there. There we go. Dealt with you. Oh, God, there's more of them. I ain't dying in this godforsaken hellhole. Well, too late, mate. Fucking blap. All right. Ishtola's here. Oh! She's gone undercover a little bit, has she?
Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed?
Yeah, I am. A gang of sea wolf thieves in Enthanaland, no less. I suppose there's a thirst time for everything.
Sea wolves? All of them?
Aye, and with all the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Our thieves are a long way from home.
My head was fucking going crazy there for a sec.
Thancred, if you could be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
To Horizon, then. Fufalupu would want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Oh, and Ishtola got dressed up and everything for us to fucking not get any headway. Well, we got a little headway. We were attacked by some, like, unknown thugs. Some unknown Ravagers. So maybe we might get a little closer. We may get a little closer now. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with this fellow in private.
No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape.
Oh, for the love of...
How did he manage that exactly?
Your men haven't been sampling the somberness we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise?
No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that.
I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
He just fucking nodded. I just nodded. Like, I'm just like, yeah. Fuck you, Thancred. Thancred has information on your next assignment.
The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. I was here to request your assistance. Some commotional incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured we will have our answers.
The Waking fucking Sands. Are you absolutely shitting me right now? Pray return to the Waking. Suck my dick. Pray return to the... Fuck you. Oh, shit. It's an hour. And we haven't even started fucking Stream Raiders. I loaded it up before stream and everything. My God. Let's go quickly start up a battle, shall we? Pray return to the Waking Sands online. What's going on, Shinobu? Hope you're doing well, yeah? Alright. I need to remind myself, although I did remind myself to actually start up Stream Raiders, I didn't exactly start up a fucking battle, did I? I'm an absolute fucking dingus, my God. But you know how we do, we just vibe out here on the battlefield. Get your units in. I do have a skin available if you wish to purchase it. I'm no longer sponsored by Stream Raiders, unfortunately, but I do have that skin that's still available for purchase. So if you'd like to support me in the channel, please feel free to do so. It only costs you $5. And where else are you gonna have a beer skin in a video game? Like, you're never gonna be able to find one. Never. But I'll see all you lovelies back on the battlefield in about half an hour. We'll get some wins tonight and hopefully get that boss chest at the end. It'll be damn fun. See you all in a bit. All right. If I have to go back to the Waking Sands, it's gonna be a... Ooh, actually, he's not at the Waking Sands. He's at a boat.
You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldar, Birsi. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with a Sultan sworn on the royal promenade. Are you uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar.
When Alphino is a very, very stuck up individual. Calling me his manservant. How about get fucked? How stuck up can you get, Alphino? I mean, my God. My God. All right. What an absolute asshole. Like, seriously. All right. Time to head over to Chamber of Rule. All right. And let us see if they're fighting. They're probably having words and not able to get in. Here we go. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness?
Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. The loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levelure, at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. You indeed are your allies in Uldar, yet will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help.
Mm-hmm. Back to the fucking quicksand. Are you kidding me? Oh. I thought it was back to the waking sands. I'm such a freaking dingus, my god. My god. All right, let's go have a chatty chat with everybody at the quicksand. The quick waking sands, for fuck's sake. Pray return to the quick waking sands. Cannot believe that. All right, Alphino, do your stuff. Do your stuff, Alphino. Oh, shit! Blinken! The timing of that was impeccable. I'll thank you again in just a moment. Cheers for the 100 bits.
From the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
So she's got a bit of a British steez, but she's definitely American. Blinken Logs, thank you so much for that 100 biddies, yeah? Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri.
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
As I'm sure you are aware. As I'm sure you are aware.
So it needs to be a little less breathy. But a little bit more feminine, a little less breathy.
Aye, lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
You just finished your first run through A Realm Reborn today? Fuck yeah, Blinken! Congratulations, now you have to deal with a patch quest like me.
A War of Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
I might need to turn up the audio in-game a bit.
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
G'day, Zero. How you doing, baby? Hope you're doing well, man. How's the new house treating you?
12
If you've moved in yet. I think you might have moved in by now.
And your people.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Oh, so you're up to Heavensward. Fuck yeah.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Uldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Sounds like a stuck-up rich kid talking about his fucking connections.
I have many connections, yes.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Not a problem. All right, let's have a chat with Yugiri.
If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor it would please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people.
All right, we can see what we can organize for you. Hey, Mamodi.
Els, why didn't you say so sooner, Bearsy? Of course I'll help. Couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant is in entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Friderie and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. That will set them straight.
That was a horrible Momody voice. I thought I could do better. I did better before. I just don't remember how I did it. But yes, you are in the juicy Heavensward content. It only gets better from here. It only gets better from here. Well, from there, which I'm not up to yet. So I have to do all the fucking goddamn things. I have all these fucking... Pray put it on the Waking Sands tab. All these patch quests, man, I swear it gives me... emotional damage. It does. It really does. Gives me emotional fucking damage. Friderie.
She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mamodi's judgment, but that don't seem wise to me.
You're gonna have to, Friderie, because I got something here for you.
I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry.
Excuse you?
My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions?
No. She said so right here.
You know, you shouldn't encourage him like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words.
Doing an alt or a new game? It's a new game plus, Blinken. New game plus. Normally, I'm all the way up to Shadowbringers. I'm just on the cusp of starting Shadowbringers. I've done all the patch quests leading up to Shadowbringers, but I haven't started the first Shadowbringers quest. So, the best thing is, it'll be totally blind once I get up to it.
They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand.
That's a better voice. That is a better voice for Momodi.
I dare not hope for such magnanimity. Magnanimity. I can't. Magnanimity. Anemone. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly.
All right.
Bloody blah, bloody blah, bloody blah, blah, blah.
Lady Yugiri.
Let me try that one again.
Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable would be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits for us on the Royal Promenade.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker are so good. I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait to get to them. I cannot wait. All right, we're gonna go speak to Roban. And I do love the fact that some of this patch quest content is voice acted. Which means I'll have to do less. But that is totally fine. Let's bump that audio up just a smidge. About there. Ooh. I'm sure I could bump that up there. That sounds a lot better. Pray return to see Roban. Chamber of Rule. But yeah, I absolutely cannot wait. I cannot wait. The best thing about having New Game Plus on both Heavensward and Stormblood, we'll be able to speed through that rather quickly. But Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I'm gonna need to get all the flying zones and all that sort of stuff. So they will take a little bit longer, unfortunately.
A pleasure, Beersy. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Let's not keep them waiting. Ether current pains. Well, I'm glad they ended up dropping them to four per zone. In Shadowbringers.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Thanks, Parachute Pants.
I have heard the tale of your misfortune. I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Kind of feel like the camera should be focused on Ugity there.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Shit, sorry, Blinking Logs, that doesn't work on this particular scene. I'll refund your points in just a sec.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
He's gonna be a cunt, isn't he?
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Oh, he's a cunt.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
It just seems to me that the camera placement in some of these scenes is really shoddy. Really shoddy.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Ooh, CTV Lily, thank you very much for your epic gingerbread tank. Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Yeah, fuck you, Lolorito.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
I've just pegged him for someone. He's like the Lalafell Jeff Bezos. And Zero, cheers to that epic berserker, dude. Thank you.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Oh, actually, he's more of a cunt. Fuck.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
And of course, Lola Rito is the only one who leaves. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
That's a big ouch.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Shinju! Cheers to the radio raid, mate.
If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
I'll thank you in just a moment, man. Thank you so much for that big old raid.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Oh, man. Couldn't even help out. Couldn't even help out the Doman refugees. That's bullshit. Also, Shinju! Cheers very much. Thank you very much for that fucking big old raid, my dude. Please go give as Shinju a follow, and I'd love to see if you can shout, if one of the mods could possibly shout him out, if that's cool. I'm going to give you your points back. They're blinking logs. And to thank you. Cheers to the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you so much, man. Beans once again. Beans. Yes. All the good beans. And please check out our Shinju. That fucking works now. Why does that work again? God, that thing's so temperamental. It's so temperamental now. And crafty little rascal, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome on into the bar. Please grab your favorite beverage, get comfortable, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the bar. Hope you have a good time. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Just got told Titan has been summoned by the kobolds. Ah, fuck yeah, you're getting close, man.
As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor he is like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I'll waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, Follow me to the Hall of Flames.
All right. We shall go to the Hall of Flames. Just looking around. All good, crafty little rascal. All good. Welcome on in. I hope you've been well. All right. I'm probably going to need to go to... There we go. Aetheryte Plaza. And let's go and check out the Hall of Flame, shall we? Ba ba da da. Nova, what's going on? How you doing, lovely? Hope you're doing well, yeah? It's good to see ya. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, yeah?
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear.
Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Derman friends confined to a ship. Oh gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations.
Doing a cheeky leg, don't mind you. It's all good. Look away. Look away. I hope you've been well, yeah?
Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it.
Out with it, Master Alphano.
The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by way of reward.
Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri.
Though I will not hear a word set against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphano, I once again find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And with all that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Beersy.
Sure thing.
Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide.
All right. Let's head over to the Adventurers Guild. I hope they'll be able to help him. Because a people displaced by a despotic empire. Man, you got to do your best to help him, I think. You got to do your best to help
Stop
him.
it. Get some help.
are you telling me to stop it for? What have I done? What have I done? Okay.
We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength.
Praise Momodi.
What news?
Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do?
I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona.
When our government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf.
Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord.
After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord.
G'day, Mistwing. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. The game's going well. Slowly pottering our way through the patch quests of A Realm Reborn. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Well, it sounds like all we have to... It sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you?
Sure, why not? Would like a little bit of a rest myself. All right, we do have a Stream Raiders battle to go ahead and smash. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go. Alrighty, look at all you lovelies out of the battlefield. Hell yeah. Ah, that didn't work. Not on the right scene there, Shinju. We'll give you those points back. There you go. All right, let's kick some ass. We shall kick some ass out on the battlefield. And thank you all to everybody who's still having fun with Stream Raiders here. I would also like to thank Captain.tv for their awesome opportunity, for the awesome sponsorship deal. Thank you so much. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. How can you join? Well, I do have a command for that. I do have to change it because I'm no longer sponsored by them anymore. But, bear with. All right. So this is how you can join. Exclamation mark Raiders. And you'll be able to join in on the battles as well. So exclamation mark Raiders. And that'll give you all the information you need to jump on in. And I do have a skin available if you wish to purchase it. So you can jump on that link, jump on the website, join on in, and you'll be able to jump on in and win some rewards with us as well. So I get about 8 gold coins. You lovelies get 5 gold coins each. One of you is going to get 15 gold coins. One of you is going to get 10 coins. And one of you is going to get 3 cheeky warrior scrolls. And that would be Stu, Insane, Hangtime, and Gino Giannetti. Well done, everybody. Hell yeah. Most excellent. I don't know if we can do that. I want that gold chest. I want that gold chest, and you know you lovelies want to grab that gold chest too. So grab your units, join on in. You know how we do. We just vibe out here on the battlefield. We go zoop. And I have Shuffle or Boogie added to this as well because I love Shuffle or Boogie. It's the greatest Final Fantasy minigame music of all time. Blitzball's a close second. Third only to Fort Condor in Final Fantasy VII. But get your units in, everybody. Love to see you out in the battlefield in another 30 minutes. All right. Let's continue on for a little bit, and then I will need to go take a break very shortly as well. So, let's go. And we have to go back to Vesper Bay. God damn it.
As we speak, the Dermans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating the preparations. Bearsy, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, so must...
Emotional damage.
Every time I do that. Fucking annoying.
Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated leader of the first group.
He has been designated leader of the first group. Okay. We never give up. We never surrender. Thank you, Shinju. Oh, sorry about that. Had to do a cheeky schneezy. All right, Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. Nalosin Nosfarin. Thank you very much for that epic Dreamer Templar. And thank you, Stu, for the epic... Oh, no. Dovahkiin placed an epic Orc Slayer. And Stu placed down an epic Dreamer Templar. Thank you so much, Stu and Dovahkiin. Always getting things right here in the bar. Thank you both so much. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's see what Hozan wants us to do.
Greetings. Alphonor informed me that a Psyod would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more.
I'm not playing hide and seek with everybody. God's darn it. Apparently I'm going to. Yeah, and all the rhyming names of some of the fucking Lalafell, they get me every time.
Hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? We're traveling by horseboat-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... Oh, what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time.
One of the greatest warriors in Eorzea. And I'm stuck out here playing hide and seek. A warrior like me playing hide and seek. Fuck's sake. All right. Found you.
How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more. Well, maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me.
That's because I'm fucking good. A little bit of emotional damage, yeah. Just a wee bit of emotional damage. I'm the warrior of light. I shouldn't be fucking looking after kids. Should be slaying demons and dragons and fucking all that good shit.
Are you playing? Yours and didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if your son says it's safe, I'll go.
All right. And the internet is a little bit spotty. Just a wee bit spotty. Where's the last one? Where are you hiding? There you are, you little shit.
Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Kaharu. Beasley the bartender, eh? Didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Beasley the bartender.
Kid's like, no fair, I can't fly. Fuck you, I'm flying around. All right. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. Well, it is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it would best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. All right, who's on? One more MSQ. One more patch quest and I'm gonna need to take a break. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homei, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I guess I'm now a glorified frickin' guide. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I may not have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted safe to the bridge of the Amelie. Might as be someone's eyes playing tricks on him, of course. But I don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell us the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Fine. I want to be a hero. I want to do all the hero things. I'm not allowed to. But then again, it is fair. I'm a paid bodyguard, and we are making sure that the Domans get to safety in the Rising Stones. Which is fair. It's a good cause. It's a very good cause. Can't wait till you can fly. You'll get there soon, Shinju. You'll get there soon, my friend. All right. Yes, I still need to finish the Mandeville quest line so we can do it on stream. Because I really want to do that quest line so much. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, you're a bit strong. You handled my fucking onslaught. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back to the fucking... Pray return of the Waking Sands. Fucking hell. Dude, you gotta let me know how you enjoy the Mandeville quests. They are second to none. It is the greatest quest line in A Realm Reborn. Like, I loved them. I love them. I need to finish them, but I love them. It's gonna be a bit probably before you can catch up because you're doing all the side quests. Dude, that's fair. Most of the normal gold quests aren't really worth it, to be honest. But the blue quests, the blue plus quests are your friends, for sure. Candiest thing you'll practically ever see in an MMO. Exactly, Shinobuji. Exactly, Shino. Like, mein Gott. It is the best. Meanwhile, I've started grinding the Shadowbringers relic weapons. Hey, Hugh, what's going on, dude? It's good to see ya. I started on the ARR, the Realm Reborn relics, but they are fucked. I don't think I'm going to end up doing them, honestly. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? I completely fucked up his accent. Too right then, innit?
Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of derring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon the heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yuguri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father. She who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands.
Hell yeah, it will.
What? What?
Hey, Mr. Beersy! Kahara and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, or to go whither the wild rose blooms. I'm only in for the money, innit?
Money? Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some, well, any. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Beersy, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty?
It's a stone's throw from an Imperial castrum. Yeah, I'm gonna give Koharu the benefit of the doubt here. I'm just gonna say it's a bustling outpost frequented by many adventurers alike. You're going to enjoy it.
You mean there's lots of people there who is just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Beersy, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. I get like a 25% cut. I get an extra 25% cut on all sales from Rowena's supplies, whatever House of supplies, whatever the fuck it's called. got a stage 3 of the NIN Realm Reborn relic and was like, yeah, I don't have enough alcohol for these. A voice in your head told me to hear, feel, and think. House of Splendors. Thank you, Shinobu. If you just ignore the golden quests, having them on the minimap all the time would just drive you nuts. You're doing all of them. That's fair. That's fair. But I only do the blue quests because they basically give you extra stuff like harder dungeons, trials, feature quests. I think that's what they're called. Some of the side quests do give you extra stuff as far as I can think. But I generally only stick to feature quests and like blue quests and stuff like that.
I'm Commander Beersy, and House of Supplies is my favorite store in Eorzea. Use code Beersy for 30% off.
Look, you're gonna need to train every day, all right? Train every day and eat your greens. Like, trust me, it's the best way to do it.
Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out.
All right. That's enough questions for Mr. Beersy.
Aww. That's not fair. Why does your Zana not get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day?
Yeah, sure, you gotta take an arrow to the knee. Yes, I think you will.
Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Beersy. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Beersy and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Beersy and Lady Yugiri.
We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us?
Yes, of course I will. I am your bodyguard after all. Also, never forget the secret trading of punting. We don't punt Lalafels! No! Not allowed. Imagine Beersy is a Lalafell, like a pint-sized Beersy, just a pint-sized Pint Slayer. I had an idea to make a Lalafell. I don't punt Lalafels. We don't punt Lalafels. It's the Lalafell-friendly chat. It's a Lalafell-friendly stream. A Lalafell-friendly game. Don't call that. Don't necessarily like that word here. But that's just me. Oh, fuck. Where am I meant to go now? Oh, gotta go back to the quicksand. Lalafell tanks are the most ridiculous thing. I know somebody who is. I think, one of Toxic Industries alts? One of Toxic's alts is literally a Lalafell tank. And it's the greatest thing. It's the greatest thing. We'll finish this this MSQ and then I'll go take a quick and cheeky break because I am over 2 hours now. So. Lala tanks are hilarious. I half of me wanted to become a Lala on my alt account, but I went for ARR anyway. I just love the design. And I think they look badass. Like, seriously, do you not think that this looks fucking awesome? Like, how awesome does he look? Like, he's awesome. Absolutely bloody awesome. One of you guys in your maidens FC is a Lala tank? Fuck yeah, dude.
Beersy. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith.
We shall. And on that brief moment, what am I doing? I'm just going to sit down and have a drink and a chat with everybody here. Wait a minute. Just a weeb and a cat boy? That's fair. What am I gonna do? What can I do? How? Oh, I don't have a talk. Like a general, like, moving my hands and talk emote, I don't think. Okay, I could be falling asleep at the bar. That's fucking brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. G-pose. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna brighten this up just a touch. Actually, you know what? I do use G-Shade, by the way. Let's make this BRB screen look fucking amazing, shall we? Let's make this look really nice. Magic Bloom. Oh, the Magic Bloom don't work. Actually, let's use... I use G-Shade Gameplay Vanilla. Let's make... not Vivid. Colors Reborn. Crystal Caliber. Yeah, no. Oh, actually... I like that. I really do like that. All right. So zoom out just a touch. Ah, shit. Can't zoom out anymore. Hang on. Alright. Perfect. Even though he's clipping through the fucking thing. Let's do a... I don't want a pencil shader. Let's make this look really nice. Reflection blur doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's fucking brilliant. Let's add some lighting in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, what am I doing? Apply light. Just a wee bit of yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. Look at that. How's that for a fucking BRB? And all right, so G-Shade is on. We're looking beautiful. We're looking amazing. So I recommend to all of you, please get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to. Do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar, because your comfort is a top priority to me. And please shout yourselves out during the break. If you stream, if you do anything creative, you make art, you make music, any of that cool stuff. I'm also gonna refill my water bottle just for you, Hugh. I'm on my break as well. It's telling me to drink some water, damn it. All right, I will do so. Thank you, Hugh. I will be playing an ad during the break. It's only 90 seconds, but you will not miss any of this awesome content. Please consider following the channel as well. Please clip any funny moments that you see. I will be adding them to future YouTube compilations in the future as well, which a new one dropped today for Final Fantasy VII. I should probably start announcing those more often. Definitely more often. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, everybody. Alrighty, folks. Welcome on back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. We do have ourselves a big old Stream Raiders battle to do. So I do believe we should come back and do that. Thank you all so much for sticking around. So I also need to get rid... If that thing will fuck off. Windows. I got rid of that fucking pop-up for a reason. Bastard. Where is... Oh, what was the one I was using? Vanilla. There we go. Was it realism? And let's use realism. Let's see how that looks. Tits indeed, CJ. No, I don't like the muted colors. Oh, did I leave any of these on? I did not. Okay, cool. Vanilla? Vivid? No, that's too dark. That looks a little better. Looks a little bit better. All right. Let's go ahead and jump on into some Stream Raiders, shall we? All right, look at all you lovelies out there. Hell yeah. All right, let's go quickly start this battle. Get this bloody thing done. And then we'll get right back into some patch quests. Oh, hell yeah. This one's going to be very hard, I think. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it through. I mean, we are killing a lot of them. As long as we don't die, as long as too many of us don't die, I think we'll be sweet. Oh, they keep on spitting. Ah! They keep on spitting out enemies. Fuck, I don't think we're going to make this one, unfortunately, folks. We may need to take the easier path. We may need to take the easier path, unfortunately. God's darn it. Freaking green screen. That's the only problem about this part, like... Is that even all the way up? Give me a sec. That's all the way up too. Shite. It's the only problem with this green screen, unfortunately. It's not that good. It's served me well for God knows how many years. But there's not really much I can do with it, unfortunately. I'll have to bump up that chroma key just a tad. I'll lose my hair a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, what? We won? Get fucked. We actually won. Holy shit. God damn. All right, what do we get? I get a musketeer skin. I get 15 gold coins. You lovelies get 7 gold coins each. One of you is going to... Oh, this is a scroll chest. I love this. One of you is going to get 2 paladin scrolls. One of you is going to get 2 bomber scrolls. And one of you is going to get 1 flying rogue scroll. And that will be Geno Stew and Gamma Roy. Well done, everybody. I cannot believe we made it. Cannot believe we made it. That's sick. All right, cool. All right, we got ourselves an unknown. Oh, wait, no, we got a level 3. And then we got an unknown chest to do. So... Alrighty then. So, you know how we do. Throw my unit on the battlefield and then we fuck shit up. That was horrible, I'm sorry. That was horrible, my God. Immersion ruined. Yeah, I know. It's horrid. Like, there's not much I can really do about it, unfortunately. That's probably about the best it's gonna be. That's probably the best it's gonna be. We vibe out on the battlefield, get your units in, everybody, and I'll see all you lovelies in about another 30 minutes. All right. Have a speak with Alfie.
It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll.
Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working with most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the Guild Emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, BZ.
Alright, Revenant Stall, here we come. And it's all the way down the fucking bottom. Escort quests, everyone's favorite. Escort quests are the greatest. The greatest kind of quest in any kind of game. They're really not. They're really not. They are the worst. And it sucks that we have to go through all them every goddamn time. Like, makes me sad, man. It makes me sad. God damn it. Only followed up by stealth missions where it's just tailing a guy that randomly turns around.
And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that's pretty much right. G'day, low boy. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's unfortunate because my green screen, unfortunately, makes me I have to do that. Because this is more teal rather than blue. So, it's an annoyance. But how you doing, low boy? I hope you're doing well. I hope you do not find our dark refineries off-putting. Bold though we may be, meseem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course.
We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured we will carry out your orders with due diligence.
Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me Master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned.
As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
Blah 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 blah.
Our guests are yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hours, Beersy. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones.
I will. Thank you, Slapborn. I thought I was going to go straight in there.
To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon.
Alright. You good? Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear. Alright. Let's go have a chatty chat with the antecedent. Let's go have a chat with Minfilia. Alright, let's enter that solar. Alright.
'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Ryonje has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them.
Colors in your hair, green screen sense effects technology. You're a boomer now. I could actually go for white hair, honestly. I really would. Blah 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 blah.
Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant Stowe could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together.
As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slapborn. Lady Yugiri? Busy?
Cabginulum. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Cheers for the epic warrior, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Layman and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Durman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit, I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Istola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Perhaps you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
All right. I guess we shall.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
FPS madness. Cheers for the epic plague flying rogue, dude. Thank you very much.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Oh, shit. I know what's coming next.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity. Ugh.
Uh-oh. The echo is calling out through us.
Such a disturbance in the ether.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
They're gonna be so much fun to do.
Soon.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Link, that doesn't work on this scene, unfortunately. I'll refund your points post-haste.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Nah, you're all good, Link. You're all good. I need to set up a refund system if it doesn't work. But I do not know how to do that within cruise control yet.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Oh, fuck. The asshole Asians are back at it again.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
Yeah, people can't ruin scenes. That's the idea. Falling Link, that's exactly the idea.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
I saw it coming from a mile away, Link.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Well, shit. I suppose, we'll have a chat with Minfilia now.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Prime's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Oh my god, Link. Fucking hell. Good timing on that one. Damn good timing on that one. Holy shit. That's right. I do need to refund your points back for the emotional damage. Well, for the emotional damage one. There you go. Complete all. There we go. Everybody's all caught up. Beautiful. The fucking timing on that one. No. You weren't able to use it, so I refunded it. We've got to speak with Melvib. Whee! All right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, dingus. So I'm thinking Leviathan's probably going to be part of, Are
you sure about that?
I guess I'm sure. So it's probably going to be, Leviathan. And then in part 6, it's probably going to be, Ramu. Well, we have to deal with the Sylph Primal. All right, let's go. Let's go have chats. Cheers, blinking logs.
Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough but to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanland to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, Shinobu. We didn't do that in A Realm Reborn. I think that's in patch quests. I'm pretty sure. Unless I have forgotten. Unless I'm forgotten. I probably have forgotten.
Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, we'll need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands.
No, you can't. Hey, Master Dragul, welcome on in, dude.
Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of ones whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Lieutenant the Bartender, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation's staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breeder has charge of the garrison.
Of course, my lady. Well. Camp Skull Valley it is. Where's that one? Ah, it's near Aleport. Fuck yes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I didn't do Ramu in, because Ramu appears here. Because these ones are the ones you do first. And then after the hard ones, I don't think, I don't have the, well, I don't think I've got the Whirl Eater. Weird. Must be only Whirl Eater hard then. So it must be in the patch quests, I'm assuming. All right, let's go have a chat with Falk Breeder.
I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or for worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts has ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover the bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. I can't ill afford to lose you at this juncture.
Do you already see the Moogle nonsense, the furry little shites? Don't shit on the Moogles. They are cute. They're cute, damn it! They're cute! Trying to tease you. You do talk them down before Totorak, yeah. It's just not the same ones when they do it. Yeah, that's right.
Help. Somebody. Of all the times to forget the restorative.
You are, man? Oh, my eye.
Oh, thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reapers. Reavers, lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you!
I shall. Alright. Moogle are so punt. Don't punt Moogles! We don't punt Moogles and we do not punt Lalafels. No. I'll not accept it. I'll not allow it. Fucking get over there. There we go. But busy? No. You're not punting any Lalafels or any freaking Moogles in my presence, okay? Not at all. Okay, cute furry little shites. They are cute. No, don't, no. No, 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 no. I will not allow it. I will not allow it. I will wholeheartedly not allow that. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam. All right, Fog Breeder.
You've returned, thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others?
I'm sorry, but here they are.
Dear gods! Their wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies, oh no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remained unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered such the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do.
Aye, we shall. Oh. Another chat with Fog Breeder. Oh, here we go. Aerodynamic indeed. No! I won't have it.
Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells! Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte at the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have the charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units of hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Beezy and Ashtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Nugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Beezy.
Oh, my throat. Stu and K-Cat, thank you both so much for your epics.
When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed.
Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle!
When last did we fight side by side, Beezy? Too long ago, I won't. But come, let us away.
Female outfits in video games, what about them? They're not bad. I see no problem. I see no issue. All right. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. The only thing that annoys me is that we won't get to listen to the music because I'll do it unsynced. Unless we can get a synced battle going. That would be awesome. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. They make Lala's even more possible. No! Why must you do that? Why must you do that? It's not very nice, is it? Airblade. All right, we'll be doing that Stream Raiders battle. 49 of you lovelies. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much for your support. I'll meet you lovelies out on the battlefield in a few minutes after we continue this cheeky little sojourn. And blip. Nyam. Leviathan, Leviathan. I do love Leviathan's theme song, especially the Pulse remix. The Pulse remix is fucking beautiful. Absolutely bloody beautiful. I'd love to do a cover of that one day. I would absolutely love to do a cover of it. What am I doing?
Feed the rage within.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Hey, Zekai. How you doing, man? Yeah, the Pulse remix of Leviathan's theme. Through the Maelstrom. I fucking love that remix. How you doing, Zekai? I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Damn good to see you, dude.
Pray do not concern yourself. 'Tis but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
Ooh.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Ooh, hell yeah. There's Thancred.
Miss much?
There's my boy. Oh, hot diggity damn. She got moves.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh, hell yeah. And that's where Thancred became a goddamn rogue. Hmm. Fucking nice.
To the Aetheryte.
Got it. Just woke up in the middle of the night. Aw, dude. Hopefully you can get some more sleep, yeah? Fucking spooked me a little bit. Oh! Hey, here they come.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Melviv the Gunbreaker. Fuck yeah. She do good shoot.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalker, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
No, I kind of wanted to voice his lines. That sucks.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from from our misery.
Do you feel that?
The fucking
I
head
know the
crabs.
sensation. It's the echo.
What are you waiting for? For fuck's sake. Every time somebody makes a pun like that, I feel very sad. I feel very sad. You could have done better. You could have done a little bit better. Well, at least you helped it rain. At least you helped it rain.
What?
Oh, damn it! It didn't come up. Hang on.
Emotional damage.
Right there and fucking then. God damn it. I got you covered, Blinken.
Such power. It is transcendent.
Wait. Hang on.
So yeah, like FPS's. It's shaking. My boom headshot. Boom headshot. Boom headshot.
7 hells. I had to do that line. Oh god.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. You mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
Holy fuck.
Foolish shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite.
It's sucking up your soul, dude.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
And this is where the beast tribes realize that bringing forth their primals is a bad fucking idea.
Where did he go?
Damn right she is, Dragul.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Summoning is bad, okay? You should all learn by now that summoning is bad, okay?
For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Well, no shit, that's what he does. Well, shit.
Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it?
Oh, I know how. We'll go kill it. We'll go kill it. Easy. Before we continue on with this quest, though, it's time to do some cheeky stream raiders. See all of these in a sec. Look at all you lovelies. Holy shit. I'm going to be able to get everyone? Fuck yeah, I can. Oh, wait, maybe not. That's fine. Okay, let's go and do this battle, shall we? Let's kick some ass. This one's piss easy. We'll be fine. Also, cheers to the reference Blinken Logs. Do love me some Pick of Destiny. Oh my god, look at how well we're doing. Kicking ass. Kicking all the ass. I love it. Absolutely bloody love it. Ugh. Ugh. Blurg. The death sounds. The goddamn death sounds. My god. Shit, here we go. Oh boy. Last bit. Let's go. Before I can spawn out another. Oh yeah, y'all can't see it. So there you go. Got it. Fuck yeah. If we win, you must pay our fucking rent. But what if I win? Then you can take Cage back to hell to be your little bitch. Fine. All right, I get 25 gold coins. You lovelies get 6 gold coins each. One of his, ooh, 2 vampire scrolls, 1 bomber scroll, and 1 healer scroll, and that will be Geno, Stu, and Zero. Well done, everybody. Well fucking done. All right, it's time to get this unknown chest. We will get this unknown chest, and it will be awesome. You're a horrible No, not at all, Zekai. It's the biggest meme in film history. Biggest meme in film history. There's literally hundreds of thousands of films out there that have at least one Wilhelm scream in it. At least one Wilhelm scream. And I do particularly like it myself. Remember, folks, you can get yourself this beautiful Beersy flag bearer skin if you so choose. It's not required, but always appreciated. Please get your units in, everybody. I'll see all of you lovelies in another 30 minutes. All right, right back into it.
Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lemlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make a meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room.
Punsalala Williams. Fucking no! No! No. I will die on this hill. No one gets to punt Lala Fells here. Nobody. None of it. But then again, what you do in your own time is none of my concern. God's on it. But now you're all good. I'm not gonna. I don't particularly do it, but you know, we don't need to listen to that guy. We don't need to listen to that guy. All right, let's have a chat with Melviv. Have a cheeky chat.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, it was called.
Noscia? I always thought it was Naskea. Western La Noscia. Fuck. God damn it.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
You know what that reminds me of? You know exactly what that reminds me of. I gotta do this. I gotta play the audio. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. There's something I must needs do. Give me a sec.
Ready, Ike?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I gotta set this up. Hang on. I gotta set this up. I'm gonna do this. Oh, what?
Ready, Ike? Kick the baby.
Don't. No. I want to try and get this. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you know what? That Opera doesn't seem to be doing diddly squat for me right now. There we go. And all we need to do is do this.
Ready, Ike? Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby.
I don't know if you heard it, but the timing was fucking perfect. The timing was fucking perfect.
Goddamn brothers.
No. No more of that. I don't know if you heard it, but the fucking... the Wilhelm scream was like exactly fucking timed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which
I can't believe it did that.
Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Oh, no wonder why the duty is a hard duty.
If that sea demon
Hard
is
duty.
left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Cheers to the epic berserker, Zero. Thanks, man.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
G'day, Helios. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, man.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Just got up, bath, coffee, breakfast, and gaming for the day. Way to jump into Lost Ark tomorrow. Fuck yeah, dude. I hope you have a great time with it, man. It's good to see ya.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
I'm doing well. Helios. Today was a bit of a day, but I survived. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, my man. I'm doing very, 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 very well.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Well, I'm no longer a bodyguard anymore. I'm the hero of goddamn Eorzea. An Admiral Wineglass. Cheers to the Epic Musketeer, dude. Thank you.
I shall. Thank you, Melvip.
All right. Oh, dude, Helios, I have played... I actually have played a bit. I haven't been able to play much lately, but I bought it. And I'd spent like 8 hours playing it as soon as I bought it. Like 4 hours, I got sucked right in. 4 hours one day, and then 4 hours the next. I haven't had any time to play it lately, but god damn, it's so addictive. For a $2 like for a $4 game, it's $4 for us, but for a £2 game, it's that one more game. It embodies that one more game vibe. I fucking love it, dude. It's great.
Being held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans feel them so.
What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best to be delivered at once.
I am listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan.
One of the company of heroes?
The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even if it should be true, it is as your Stola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all! The twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Busy, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness.
The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet, Eloanal Nosea.
I don't fucking know how to pronounce that again. Jesus Christ.
Loanal Nosea. How the fuck you pronounce it? I don't know. Store Private sent to question him should he already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful.
I don't know how to pronounce. I thought it was La Noscea, but it's Nosea or something like that? Linosia. Thank you. Lanosha. Lanosha. It makes fucking sense. Lanosha. Ocean. It makes sense. How the fuck did I not know that? How did I not know this? After all the time I have played this game, it's not La Noscea, it's La Noscia. It doesn't work on that scene, Dragul, but I will give that one just for you. Ready?
Emotional damage.
Right there, emotional damage. God damn it. God's damn it. Lower Nanosha. Oh, Blinken. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. My brain is starting to fry a little bit. It's starting to become a little bit more deep fried. I wouldn't mind something deep fried right about now. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm a wee bit hungry. Which means I'd have to go downstairs and grab myself some foods. May do that in a wee bit. I may do that. I might go grab something to snack on. As soon as we do this next Stream Raiders battle, I think. That might be a grand idea, actually. Is it well done or medium rare? Extra crispy. Extra crispy and, yeah. Finally, the amazing contraption called the air fryer. Dude, 0! We got well, 7 got gifted one. Fuck, I rarely even use it myself, but I don't remember what, because I don't remember what it's called. But we have one. And I've used it a couple of times. Oh, not Truck Tomb! Not this cunt again. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story. Right after you carry these sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said when you had me pick those oranges for you. Before I mucked out those chocobo stables. Yuck. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man! I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? But suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, it's only so much an epicness a man can take in one sitting, you ken? The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviathan.
Emotional, damn it.
Why did that fucking come back up? My god, fuck's sake. Leviathan. I haven't eaten in 3 stinking days. Meat's back on the menu, boys. No, it's a much deeper one. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. My god. Now, the Diabetes is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide as across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell ye. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the bride he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Oh, not wanting to be taking all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there's something you can say you can never truly beat Leviathan. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Mate, you're full of shit. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was enjoying the attention. It is all. I take it back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. On the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. What? I sure as hell didn't fight the Diabetes, but I have seen him with my own eyes.
'Twas a few years back, fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbour, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh gods, just remembering that day make me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking about Leviathan, means you're planning to fight him, aren't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. I'll do my best. Why, you worthless lying Orson. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. This fucking little shite. I swear to God.
Busy. This is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? Beg your pardon? Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moribee dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able.
Leviathan Tractum. Nope. No, fucking. I can type. You're a fucking idiot. Damn it, Tractum. I thought we weren't done with him. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's fly. Same dongery, because of course. Of course. This little shite. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. If we ever have to deal with Tractum again, it'll be a fucking... Not long enough. Definitely not long enough. This fucking thing, I swear to God. It'll do. It'll do. Should turn the light on, but it's still a little bit warm here in Melbs at the moment. We are rapidly approaching the end of summer, thankfully. And Stu, cheers for your epic ancient arch, dude. Thank you. All right.
I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she passes all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable.
Try and learn Dancer is trickier than you thought. Interesting concept of a range melee. I think Gakaroth and Gino, they both run Dancers as their mains, I believe. Or at least when I think Gino runs a Dancer. He runs Dancer. I think so.
She has been fitted with what our friends at Nuldik and Vermilli's are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks would find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made such a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the Navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Bearsy. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
All right. You know what? Let's see if we can do this synced. I haven't done it synced in a hot minute. I wonder if anybody else is gonna jump in. Oh, we got 2 DPS. It'll be a challenge, but at least I remember. At least I remember. I'll remember how to do the mechanics and shit. So we'll do this. After this, I'll take a quick and cheeky break, grab some foods, and we'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more in terms of patch quests for a while. I suppose while we wait, unless I get a ping for it, we'll go and do the Stream Raiders battle. So that should be quite good. And then we get to actually hear the music, because I fucking love the music for Leviathan. My god. Through the Maelstrom is probably one of my favorite A Realm Reborn duty themes. Once you get the hang of how the procs work, it flows really naturally. I need to learn some of the classes. I started learning Samurai a little bit. Assuming we were doing these unsynced, I'd have popped in to check Primal login queue. I didn't have to wait very long, and I think it's off peak now. Server time is 10:40 in the morning, so maybe. All right, let's quickly do the Stream Raiders battle while we wait for this duty to pop, shall we? Look at all you lovelies out on the battlefield. Let's do this shit. We've got a horde. With a horde of goblins, cowpoke orc, and slime fallow. They're coming at us from all angles. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. There's too many enemies on this map. We're gonna need more people, I think. We are going to need more people. Time to bounce out. Night blinking longs, you take care of yourself, my dude. Beans! Enjoy the beans, man. Fuck! Of course we didn't. That's fine. Let's keep playing. Let's do that one again, shall we? Let's do that one again. Alrighty, buddy. So you know how we do. We just vibe out on the battlefield. And I'll see you lovelies back in about 30 minutes for our next Stream Raiders battle. See you soon. Alright, since we're going to be waiting here for a while, is there anything else? No, there's nothing else I can do while I'm waiting. I can't even fix my armor. Now, Square Enix, I would humbly like to suggest, feel free to click this if you want, I would humbly like to suggest that if at all possible, allow us to fix our gear during New Game Plus. It's kind of sucky to have to suspend New Game Plus if we need. Well, I know it's there, like we can jump into and out of it whenever we want to, but I'd rather have the option of allowing us to fix our equipment. Damn it. I want us to be able to fix our equipment with no issues, whenever and however we choose. I'd love that. I would absolutely bloody love that. But yeah. But we are going to try this one synced because I really want to listen to the theme. Because if I go do it unsynced, we're going to miss the theme, and I actually want to do this for the theme. Why can't you repair at a vendor? Because the game won't let me do it while I'm in New Game Plus mode. Is there one around here? There should be, right? There should be one here. You've never done New Game Plus? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue, but I kind of, like, it's understandable that you can pop in and pop out during New Game Plus at all times, but it's just like, I want to be able to fix my armor whenever I please, you know? Well, I don't think there's a armor... Oh, no, there's an armor fixer in fucking, in Cedarwood. Looks like it's next to the mail. Oh, fuck, you're right. God, I'm such a dingus. Still the most questionable name in Ravana, thanks to a group you're in. Bukaki. Oh my god, the names. The fucking names. The goddamn names that I've seen on Materia. My god. See, you won't even let me repair. I can purchase shit, but I can't repair. Which is a huge pain in my ass. It's a merchant and mender. I can only, like, purchase shit. Which is the biggest pain in the ass. I believe that we should have access to the menders whenever we want. Even when we're doing New Game Plus mode. I don't know why that's not a... It's annoying. It's very annoying. Like, for example, I mean, I don't need to at the moment because my, because it's like almost 100%, but I really was having issues with, being able to upgrade my shit. Well, not upgrade, to repair my shit, you know? I mean, I can do it with my crafters, but I don't carry, I don't carry, dark matter. Or is it dark matter? I think it's dark matter, yeah. It's annoying that I can't hand off all these, belts. I tried to hand them off at the, Grand Company, but they wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's dark matter, yeah. And I've got all these gear coffers that I'm probably never going to use. And all these weapons I'm never gonna use. But I do I do love the Dreadworm Bardiche. Or Bardiche. However you fucking pronounce it. I don't really like the Elegant Battle Axe, because it looks too... I don't know, it looks too futuristic for my current build. But I'm pretty sure I'll find a use for it. If you have materia, you can take them. Oh, okay. So just discarding, but the belts are just inventory waste. I need to sell them. Wait, how do I not have a fucking succubus card? Or do I already have that? Oh, I already have that. Oh, and I haven't used improper greetings. I didn't have fist bump. You can't sell them? No, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can sell them. You can sell them for gil. Because they're just useless. I don't want to discard them, and I can't hand them into the Grand Company, so... Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I can. Beautiful. If I can't hand these into the Grand Company, I might as well get some free gil from them. There we go. I'm gonna sell some stuff that I'm not particularly using. Why is that so loud? Why is that shit so loud? My god. Sound effects. 34. That's still so loud. Why is that so loud? Or hide. I'm just gonna free up some inventory space. Most of this shit I'm not using anyway. I'll save some of these for the trials. Skill speed, there we go. I'll eat some knight's bread. Depending on how long this takes. If this takes any longer than about 3 more minutes, I'm probably gonna go take a quick break to grab something quick to eat. Because I'm starving, Marvin. I'm starving. Sort that shit. Perfect. I still got survival and engineering manuals. Fuck yeah. Cordials, high pots. I don't really need the high pots anymore. I need to hold on to these housing items. I need to hold on to those housing items. You know what? I don't think I've actually gone ahead and put any materia. What? There we go. I've not put any materia in these. What the fuck? Too low? Fuck you. There we go. Let's get some determination up in here. Quick arm. Yes, please. More skill speed, please. Too low. Fuck you. It's... How is it too low? How is it too low? Oh, that works. I don't get materia melding. I really don't get material melding sometimes, because sometimes it says, oh, the item level's too low. For some bits. Oh, because it doesn't have, oh, I get it. Because it doesn't have the required thing. And I barely have done any fucking, materia melding. Okay, deep gold battle axe. I don't need any piety. I don't need any piety. Piety. Maybe some tenacity? Yeah. Oh no, maybe I do need the extra piety. Because it'll help with my self-heal abilities. A regeneration rate, right. Skill speed, yes please. Bracelet offending. I'm gonna put some more skill speed on, because you can never have too much skill speed. You can never have too much. Alright, I'm all materiated up. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Oh, we had a dropout. Fucking hell. And you know what? Fuck it, let's do an unsynced. I'm gonna do an unsynced. It'll just be quicker. As much as I didn't want to, fuck it. 5-6 Heavensward, 7-8 Shadowbringers, and 9-10 Endwalker. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Truggle. Oh shit, here we go. Can't put substat on a gear that is capped on that substat. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Usually the substat with the highest number on that gear. That makes a bit of sense, yeah. On that donger. Thanks, Buttspot. Oh shit, here we go. It's a little bit like Final Fantasy X there. Little bit like Final Fantasy X. Oh boy. Oh shit, yeah.
You trespass on my domain, tainted of the light.
Luckily, there's no fucking, it doesn't break, like, luckily there's fucking walls here. This isn't Killiker and Levia's not Sin. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Drink deep the sea's bitter drop.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fine. I got plenty of HP. Oh, piss. I might as well do the fucking mechanics, otherwise I'll probably end up dying. There we go. Elemental converter. Give me a chance. Hell yeah. Come here, you. It's just needlessly spawning spawn. Fucking Sin spawn.
You challenge me with trickery. Fools! Your mortal contrivances cannot quell the raging sea. Oh yeah!
Oh, I fucking love this track. I'm just gonna walk away, because I can. Just so we can breathe in the music a little bit. Oh, I'm killing the tail too. In a land beyond knowing, forsaken. Ah! What'd you miss? We're smacking the shit out of Leviathan at the moment. Welcome back, Streetsy. Fuck. No. Come on then. I'm not even, like, I'm going to be able to finish this without any issues. I just want more of the music. Now is not the time to dance, mortal.
Lord Leviathan.
I'm gonna take care of these boys. Oh, what a tune! Masayoshi Soken can do no wrong. Absolutely no fucking wrong. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Oh, straight into it. All right, report to Melvib. Back at Limsa. Let's go. Back to La Nosha. I remember that now. When I can do bee's knees, all the time is time to dance. Exactly bloody right. Exactly bloody right. Lord of the World down. Who's next? I think it's, Ramu. Ramu's our next. Ramu's our next primal that we have to face. So let's have a chat with Melvib and finish this section off.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
She's not even thanking him.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the
God damn it. I forgot.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
That would be the rogues, whatever the fuck where the rogues do their thing. And then it leads into ninja. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, god damn it.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Rogues Guild home. Cheers, you?
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Savage.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Nah, shit, Streetsy. Hopefully you can get the next one, man. Fucking, yeah, this is after the Ultima weapon fight. These are the patch quests, here. Also, g'day, Bob. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very, very, very well.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Yeah, they actually provided a lot more voice acting compared to the base story of Realm Reborn. I kind of feel like there's a lot more in the patch quests that have more voice acting and a lot more voice acting going forward from Heavensward onwards, which is fucking awesome. And we get to see hear a change of cast when we get to Heavensward as well, so I can't wait for that.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
But that also means I have to, that also means I have to make sure that I can try and get their voices perfect. Or at least close to.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yes, but Melville, might doesn't always make right. It's probably better to live in harmony than to kill and, you know, do all that sort of stuff. Like, I get it. They're all trying to survive, but, you know, mayhap it is a good time to extend the olive branch and possibly teach the beast tribes that summoning a primal is not the best way. Is not the best way, you know? The speech verse hits different when you know her backstory. Ah, true from 1.0, yeah?
Admirals informed me of their arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for your Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man, Owen. Good luck.
When Yugiri met the fraternity. Alrighty. Might as well go have a chat with the guild here and see what they're all about. Inconspicuous man, shadowy woman. Oh, they stick out like fucking dog's balls.
Got business with me, Venture?
Here, I have a letter for you. I have a letter for you.
So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he got his hands full.
More British. Less American.
Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Melwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady.
I am Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen.
And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. It is in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think.
Then what in the 7 hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, you guarantee of do what's it. We can get more acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it?
Master Beersy, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student.
I would gladly appreciate that. Thank you.
Got a shave to get today, now it's all scrunchly. There's nothing wrong with a bit of scrunchly beard hair. It's fine. Side story that was released on the Lodestone a long time ago. We learned of her backstory before she became Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Fuck, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, I do has me a Strim Raiders battle to do. We do have a Stream Raiders battle to do, so let's go quickly do that, shall we? Alrighty, babadi. You've spread yourselves out. Like, oh my god, I can't get everybody in it. Oh well, I'll get as many as I can. Alrighty, folks. Let us start a battle. A little bit of a battle, shall we? Curse this freaking piece of crap. Oh my god. There's not much I can do about this, unfortunately, without losing more of my hair. It sucks. Oh, we may have this. We may have this one this time. We may have this one this time. We is getting close. We is getting very, very close. Oh, fuck yes. I should be going a little bit clear, like, further in. As long as we don't keep losing too many allies, I think we're safe. Enemies 15, 14. The fucking Wilhelm scream, I know, right? Welcome back, Bandy. I hope you're doing all right, man. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, we might be a little bit outnumbered here. Oh, we might have an issue. Oh, boy. 7 enemies, 11 allies. Oh, this is tight. This is tight. And they're all ballista-firing cunts too. Firing cunts. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We are down to 4 allies. And that ain't good. We've just... We tried our best. We got one more shot at it. We have one more shot. So I implore every single one of you, please, 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 throw as many as you can. All of your units out here. All of your units. It looks a little bit easier this time, so I think we should be fine. We vibe out on the battlefield here. Get your units in. And I'll see all your lovelies in another 30 minutes. You know what? Let's continue on for a little while. I'm not feeling as hungry. It's fine.
Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me. I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured, I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Admiral, till we meet again, Warrior of Light.
Pray return to the Rising Stones. Fuck yeah. More donut. More donuts. God, now I'm hungry again. More donuts. See, why can't they do these instance areas for fucking Limsa and all that? It doesn't... it's annoying. They should do instance areas so it won't get overcrowded. But they can't do that. No, they can't. But they will do it for more donor. And probably other areas. I don't know. Alright, Minfilia. Let's have a chat.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Oh, that makes sense, Strigul. That actually makes some sort of sense.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Yeah, that makes sense, Strigul. It would have been nice if they added in... Well, I don't think it gets too congested to the point where people would get blocked from entering an area, but it was happening during the launch of the Materia servers. It was happening during then. It was really annoying. It really was.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
I just figured out who he sounds like. He sounds like fucking Balthier. He sounds exactly like Balthier from Final Fantasy XII. Maybe it's the same voice actor, I don't know. It's not really anything to be done about older areas. If they see a need for it, they can make instances of an older zone, but that can also put strain on the servers. That is fair. That is fair, dude. So it's only done to combat congestion? That's fair. Got yourself a nice strawberry milkshake for this hot afternoon? Fuck yeah, dude.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Hell yeah! Cheers, Dragul, and cheers, cheers, Gino, for your epic Templar and epic
If there are
Cybermonk.
no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh, shut up, Lolarito. Nobody cares about you.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh boy. Alvin Heat Kyle, thank you so much for your epic healer, dude. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Well. Something's not right about him. Okay. There's one Lalafell that we can punt. He is one of them. I will allow you to punt one Lalafell. And that's Teleji. That is totally Teleji. My god.
Our friends. The very isle itself. Everyone and everything. No. It avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak on a different matter, one closer to home.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle 12. And that the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Nasilia, I wish not to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ulta, this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate any more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Busy, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Oh yeah, we can punt that one for sure. Teleji needs a fucking absolute punt up the ass. Because he is an ass. He is a total ass. My god. Alright, let's head out to 7th Heaven. Same name. I think it's a sort of similar name as Tifa's Bar in Final Fantasy VII.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
12 be praised. It is you. Ready and willing to work, same as the Dermans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation.
Beg your pardon, antecedent, but I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took.
Oh. British.
They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Orders wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, the rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I could see what's coming. And I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true we accepted the Derman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us.
If I might have a word. Tataru, is Artemis? Ill tidings from Uldar, my lady. Alphinoa's been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone.
No, that can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 elves. Let the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. And Dissident, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got.
My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. And Bandy, thank you so much for your 100 biddies. I very much appreciate you. Thank you so much. You love my voice acting? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. It warms the cockles of my heart.
How can you be so blind?
Find Alphino and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side.
I will.
Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, busy!
Fuck. What the hell happened to Alphino? Also, what? It didn't pop up before. What the fuck? What in the actual shit? That was rather weird. Yeah. Bandy, thank you very much for your 100 biddies, man. I very much appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Absolute bloody legend you are. All right, back to Uldar we go. Alrighty. We need to find Alphino. What the fuck happened to him? Oh, you poor bastard. I'm going the wrong way. Dingus! Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. That is the Adventurers Guild. Is he in the quicksand? No, I gotta speak to Momodil. Momodi. Whoa, Momodi. Bam, bam. Whoa, Momodi. Oh. Wait. Why is he just standing there? What happened to him? What the fuck?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Well, then what the fuck happened to you?
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Today was really funny. You spent like an hour arguing with an American friend about language and slang, especially Australian slang. He refused to believe that a servo is a thing we use often. Yeah.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity?
Oh fuck,
Plainly,
we got some...
There is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Gets popular enough in the 14 community.
Their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Succor? I would love to. Like... I would... If anything, I would love to, Hugh. I would love to. I may have already said that I'm part of a project already. But, that will be coming out hopefully by the end of the year, so...
Yet none
yeah,
would
the
dispute
FF7
that
mod.
the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
This doesn't look good.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Yeah, you know what, Hugh? Why not? Chuck me a cheeky DM or send it into the FF14 Adventurers if you're part of the Discord. I'd love to read it at some point. Maybe I could do some readings. Ooh. Maybe I could do some readings of Final Fantasy XIV backstory someday. Like do one One a day or something like that. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Vauban has to say upon the matter.
All right. It's like the one thing I do like about the patch quests, and now that we're like mostly halfway through, is that there's a lot of voice acting and a lot of story. There's a lot of voice acting, which has honestly kept me gripped. The story of the Domans coming into fucking oh fuck, wrong spot. God damn it. Where am I going? Steps of Nold. Oh, the Hall of Flames. Where am I going? But yeah, yeah, throw that wherever, Hugh. I'd love to read some of them. It's in the Discord. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Wonder if I can get to voice act Raban this time.
Now is not a good time, Beersy. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Aphano, back on your feet already.
You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. Chirurgeons? My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation.
Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we could spare to root out the last of the belligerents. But progress is slow. They're damnably elusive.
I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between Uldan's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they will not sooner sell a weapon than to bring it bare against their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and
now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Beersy. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we?
Sure. Not your manservant, mate. Alright, let's talk to Swift.
You look as though you have something to say, Beezy. Do you? What you ask is of no simple favour. With such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers will be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there.
Alright, where's Lost Hope? Oh, near Blackbrush. Fuck yeah. Ha ba 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 ba. There we go. Well, let's have a quick chatty-do, shall we? Well, they're down here, okay. Amel Burger.
And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go.
Oh. A friend of the Sultan at Harvey. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything.
I shall. Zazawaka! Where art thou?
Don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! I beg your pardon. You're not a flame. I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you have agreed to help. Well be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under their fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of this merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look beyond yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find him before he does.
You right there, mate?
Oh, what are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone?
There, mate. There. Realize today's been 3 years since you said goodbye to your old cat, and now you're sad you missed a little bugger. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Streetsy.
Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant and made the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. When he asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running there and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and flames were giving shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was.
Oh shit. Definitely not a good time, Buttspot.
The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords! They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones that he sent us were vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
All right. There's a good cat and I know he's not suffering anymore. That's fair, Streetsy. That's totally fair. Oh shit, raiders. You're right, low boy. You're right. Let's go quickly do one, shall we? Alrighty, everybody. Let's see if we can actually get this one done this time. Oh, can we not? We don't need to space out that far. Come on. It's all good. It's all goody good. All right. I mean, I may need to take a break after this next one. I will go on for a little while longer. But not much longer, I'm afraid. Because I am still probably a wee bit tired, unfortunately. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Oh, we're doing all right this time. We're doing pretty much all right, as long as they don't end up giving out more, spewing out more enemies. I think we'll be just fine. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty fucking good. Look at that. I just hope we don't get that slime fellows fucking... Oh, we're just running past... No, don't kill the Grand Healer. Oh, piss. We may have 26 allies and I think we'll be just fine. I think we'll definitely be just fine, I think. We shall be just fine. Oh, we'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Oh, pish posh. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. We got 3 enemies. We've got this. We so got this time. Come on. Wait, I thought there were 3 enemies. Why was there another one? Hey, we got it. Fuck to the yeah. All right, I win 12 event tokens. I get 20 gold coins. You lovelies get 8 gold coins each. One of you is going to get a Centurion scroll. One of you is going to get a Musketeer scroll, and that would be Gino and Lowboy. Well done to the both of yous. Oh my god. I got some Monk scrolls. Fuck yeah. Some Saint scrolls. Beautiful. 25 gold coins. Oh, that might have glitched out. 10 artillery scrolls. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're both going to be horrible. But at least we get some gold chests. We get some gold chests. Alrighty. Alright, y'all know what to do. Quickly throw your units in. I'm going to go on for a little while longer, but I may need to take a quick break. I do need a snack. I do need a snack on something real quick. So let's jump back into the game real quick, shall we? Alright, I am going to take a quick break, because I haven't had a break in about 3 hours. You know what? Let's have a, let's see if we can do it here. G-pose. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Sit. And then stand back up. G-pose. No, don't tilt the camera. I want the that in the background a little bit. There we go. And let's have me looking at the camera. Now. G-shade. What do we got here? Shinova gameplay? Ooh. Oh, that's a bit of a thing. Bandy, you like to go lie down and try to nap? Get yourself some good sleeps, Nova. Thanks very much for lurking, yeah? You have some good sleeps. Oh, wow. Ooh. That one's actually pretty lovely, but I don't like it. All right, I will, dude. You enjoy the rest of your night, man. Get some good sleeps, okay? Please get some. Ooh. That's a little too bright for my liking. I don't like it. Unless I bring that down to normal. Ooh, hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's looking really good. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. I'll do a screen effect. Some particles. I think that'll work just fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick and cheeky break just to grab something quick to eat. Please get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to. Do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar, because your comfort is a top priority. And shout yourselves out during the break. I will be running a 90-second ad. I won't be too long. I'm just going to grab something quick to eat, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, everybody? I won't be too long. Stay tuned, everybody. I'll be right back. folks. I'm so sorry for that real quick break. I needed something to eat real quick. Just had some cheeky noodles. Cheeky dry noodles. They are good for a snack in a pinch, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where is... I don't like Legacy. Deus? Vanilla. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go have a chatty chat. Thank you all so much for being patient. I hate it when they get stuck in my teeth. Alright. Oh, we're gonna go back down. Here we go. 7 L's, they found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Excuse you? Come on, none of that. I don't want to have to kill you. Oh, there's more of them. Fuck you. You know what? You know what? Oh, wait. That one. Not bad. More of them? Fuck off. That's all right. Oh my god, you survived that. You cheeky little shite. You beat him like there was nothing. Tal almighty. What are we gonna do now? Well, you shouldn't have done what you done did, dickhead. Oh, there we go. For some reason the audio wasn't working with the thing. Alright. Alright, he should be back here. There we go. Oh, fucking bloody prick. You've returned. You found my brethren. What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them taking a beating from you than the lot getting butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. He's recruiting others? What the fuck? Merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but he was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Alright. Reap the whirlwind. Where's Stone's Throw? Is it a stone's throw? It's not a stone's throw away. Of course it's not a stone's throw away. Thank you, Gino. It's good to be back. Alright, over to Stone's Throw. Ellie. What's up, Ellie?
Have you seen...
Let me try that one again.
Have you seen my parents?
Where are they?
They told me to stay with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days.
Whoa! Princess. I'm gonna have to give you this. Holy shit. 45 months princess. Holy shit. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, yeah? It's good to see you back here in the bar. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell me. Tell me what you've been up to. How have you been? I hope you've been well, yeah? It's good to see you. And thanks for your 45 months. I very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that.
They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with a man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone?
Doing well, right? Oh no, princess. I do hope everything's okay. I do hope everything's okay. Does it mean they're always expected to show up at some point? Well, maybe. Perhaps. I believe. I'm looking for a merchant. Have you seen them?
You mean, man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look! Over there! I think that's him.
Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You!
Ah! He's getting away! Go get him, mister!
Damn's right I will. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Ah, you can think you can hide from me over there. Well, tisk, 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 you little shit. You again! Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees! The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None! No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. You're gonna come with me no matter what. For the sake of the argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kaikon's ass about politics? It was business, only business. Hmm? Oh.
We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything.
Swear? I swear I shall tell you everything, yes. What the hell? What's all this commotion? 7 hours. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Aye, sir.
Hold, adventurer! I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death.
I was looking for someone who caused the riots in Ulda.
This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Alright. Alright, back to the Steps of Null we go. Why am I so far away? Alright. Now let's go back to the Hall of Flames and have a chat. I think with Swift? Let's see what's going on here.
What news, Basie? Where's the merchant?
He's dead.
Murdered. Murdered! Damn it all to the seventh hell! He was not simply murdered, Beersy, he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize.
Alright. I wonder how long... Give me a moment. I want to double check something real quick. New game plus XIV. So we're up to was it Revolution? Yeah, Revolution. I want to see how far this is going. Part 5. Well, I know it's the price of principles, but what's the part 6? No. When the cold sets in, heretical harassment, recruiting the realm. I need a list. I need a list of the 7th Astral Era quest line. Oh, so we're not too far away from the striking tree, which is Ramu. We're not too far away from Ramu. Fuck yeah. Which also means we're only just halfway through, like literally just halfway through the fucking well, once we get up to Ramu, we'll probably be halfway. We'll probably be halfway into the patch quests.
The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew.
I shall do that.
On the Royal Promenade.
I can't wait to do all the fucking light French accents for Heavensward. That's gonna be so much fun. Ethernet. Chamber of Rule. There we go. I'm smelling a cutscene here. My cutscene senses are tingling, and maybe I might get one.
We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
All right, cutscene time.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery? This information does not leave this room.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh shit.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Well, shit, here we go.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
I have a theory, and I'm wondering if it's true.
Omega.
Pardon?
Wait, what?
An Alagon monstrosity, Not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Don't answer this quite yet, but can I defeat Omega Weapon? I would really love to.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Fair call on the shush, Gino. And yeah, I do bandy, but they can only be activated when I've got my cam on screen. So feel free to play with them a little bit when I come back. It's mostly just little memes and stuff.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Is it time for me to go deal with some rats? I do believe it may be time for me to go deal with some rats. Oh, another cutscene? Okay. Oh, I can voice act this one.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant the Bartender. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cotonou.
I will.
Begone, whelp! This is no place for children.
Oh, it's that girl. It's Ellie.
I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents.
You know this girl? I saved her from our old friend, the merchant.
So, he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll have me look, mister? Of course. But first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
I'll take you to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. Legion of Garleans and ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ashen would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change.
Bearsy, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in Twellswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive.
I gotta go back to the Rising Stone. Something's up.
The Twellswood? Then the primal threat you spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves Sylphs. Go, Bearsy. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. When you arrive, do inform the antecedent. While I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself.
Alright, sure thing. Alright. Oh. Cutscene? Again? Ah, cool. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Let's go. Hope you're all having a great night, by the way. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I most likely will be finishing up shortly, because it is almost 11:30 and I'm kind of tired. I'm a wee bit tired. Not really tired, but I think we'll get up to We'll kill Ramu, and then I think we shall be just fine. To call it there, I think. We're not too far away. We're probably about 4 quests away after this one.
It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Bearsy. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing.
Blah 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 blah.
Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now.
The change is in the air. It is time to face the Lord of Levin. And after this, we'll do another Stream Raiders battle. We'll do the next Stream Raiders battle, and I'll call it for Stream Raiders for tonight, I think.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu.
I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain?
The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Gerudo and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any foolish enough were to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory.
The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touch Ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not prevent it?
Just gonna say, take note of who's here and who isn't. Ooh.
I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest.
And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ada and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that the observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god.
I am put in mind of the Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming.
Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be it as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Beersy, through your dealings with the Sylphs of the Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning.
A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial.
But maybe this time we can...
Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Beersy. Pray report to Commander Hulwa at the Addis Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require.
Well, shit, okay. Alright. Off to New Grid we go.
We defeat the Lord of Leven, Ramu himself. I cannot wait.
Alright, let's go have a chat with Commander Hilwa. Oh yeah. Fuck. Stream Raiders. I'm totally sorry. Let's go do that right now. Alrighty. I'm gonna smash this battle out. I think we're gonna be pretty good for this one. I think we're gonna be okay for this one, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to definitely see. Hope you're all having a great night, by the way. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Oh, we're all diverging off. Well, at least the eye drones are attacking everything. So where's your boy and his sister? Oh, yeah. Well, Alphino's probably back at the sands. Well, they're still back in Uldar, I think. Unless... mayhappen it's a diversion of sorts. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I do have theories, though. I do have theories. Oh, we're just pew-pewing here. There we go. Fuck yes. All right, I win 35 gold coins. You lovelies win 7 gold coins each. One of you gets 50 gold coins. One of you gets 2 Saint Scrolls, and one of you gets 2 Paladin Scrolls. Let's see. That'll be Gino, Shaz, and Tom1998. Well done, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining on in the Stream Raiders battles tonight. We'll continue this map on Wednesday when I come back. Let's continue with some Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit longer, and then I will need to wrap up for the evening. So let's go kill Ramu, shall we? I can't wait to kill me a Ramu. All right. Ba 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 da. All right.
Bearsy of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Alright, to the Lotus Stand we go. Pretty sure that is the way. Ah, cool. Quick way. Perfect. But yeah, I don't know if it's a trap or anything, but I don't know. We shall see soon enough. You got in one half of a love heart emote? I didn't even know it was happening. I didn't know it was happening, Solus. Thanks for that.
The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in?
I shall. Show me in. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I do have to, you know, I'm gonna get a thumbnail here. Why the heck not? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Which would be better? This one? G-pose. And maybe... Larboard? No. Angelite. Oh, that's too, Oh. Oh my word. The depth of field ain't gonna do shit, but oh my god. Look how fucking pretty that is. Alright, make it... Oh, the only problem is it blurs the background a little too much. I don't really like that. Oh, that doesn't look too good at all. Shit. City of Sin? Ooh, I do like that, but... Oh! Oh, the bouquet. Oh my god. I think that'll do. Oh. Got a few of those. Oh, that's fucking pretty. That bouquet in the background? Mwah. Absolutely bloody beautiful. Let's go back to G-Shade Vanilla. Perfect. And then group pose. He's just dead looking at the camera, just going... Straight looking at the camera, just like, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? You and a partner you're choosing can make a love heart symbol together? Oh, that's cute as fuck, dude.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Would that be Camuxio?
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
It's a primal. We're gonna have to kill it.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
I shall.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I shall.
You have my thanks.
The Sylph's happy.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
So the Lord of Levin is not one to be trifled with. Doesn't know what level we're at. Alright. Right onto the Hawthorn Hut. And on our way back to Little Solace. Okay. Busy of the Scions. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but for one I which have no doubt that you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting investigation of the areas we speak, that we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Un momento. Un momento. Bear with, folks. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry, bear with. All right. Let's go do this. Living an impression. Oh my god. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer.
This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu.
Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come this one. Come with this one.
All right. Let's kick some butt. Leviathan. I've got fucking Leviathan's theme stuck in my head because I love it. It's probably one of the better ones, in my opinion. Oh yeah, remember folks, if you do want to mess with my, if you do want to have some fun, what's one that's kind of funny for this situation? I need to add more, I think. I absolutely need to add more. I'll put it this way, I think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna defeat Leviathan very quickly. I don't think we're gonna defeat Leviathan very quickly.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thought I'd do a little cheeky thing, redeem myself. I'll be adding a few more in the future as well, so a little bit more interactivity and some funny moments.
Wise ones adventure deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones.
Oh, okay. Just wait until the Alexander raids with Locust and Metal Brute Justice. I've only done... Okay, I've done a little bit. I've only done a little bit of the Alexander raids. I've only done like, which ones have I done? No, I don't need to do that one. Stormblood raids. There we go. So I haven't done the Cuff of the Father, but I've only done the Fist of the Father. But I really would like to do that when we get up to it. I assume that's post Heavensward content as well. I'm assuming so. If it's exactly like the Coils of Bahamut, it's probably post Heavensward stuff. So
this one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Throw took us to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must sit there well for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One.
All right. All right, not too far away from the Aetheryte. Fuck yeah. All right. Hello, Papa Limo.
So,
how was Papa Limo's voice again?
So it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc about with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the one person impersonating you suddenly showed up. And that's quite enough, Papalimo. Ahem. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying...
That's a double... That's tautology right there.
I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Beersy, the Lord of Levin awaits.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go further in. Fuck that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, wait. Oh, motherfucker.
It's so confusing!
Oh. Cutscene? Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Minora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh, I was hoping to voice Ramu. Look at that beard! He is not a man, he is a beard! And a ravishing one at that.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Blah 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 blah.
Danians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Yes, that is exactly what I said. All I said was blah blah blah, and I'm glad you understood that.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Every time I hear sucker, it's like the good suck.
Edanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Oh, so he's not a primal that's... He's not a primal that wants to destroy everything. He is actually good and kind, and he's just testing us. He's essentially just testing us. I think that's fucking cool for a primal to have such a character like this. But Ramu has always been like that.
Champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
The ferryman asks a high price. Well then, bring it on, Ramu.
I am Ramu. Be judged by my might.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Let me try that line.
I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Close enough.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Urianger doesn't want to be an accountant anymore. He wants to be part of the action. Which I understand.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
I don't know why, but I'm kind of endearing myself a lot to Urianger. He has such a... How do I describe him? He has such a very romantic way of speaking. He has a very romantic way of speaking, a very romantic way of thinking. Thus is his use of Old English, of course. He uses Old English more than anybody else in this game, as no one, like, I haven't found anyone else who does. But I do like Urianger. I really like Urianger.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I thought, hang on, was he wearing those the entire time, or is he wearing them just for that moment? I forget. G'day, D-Cast. How you going? Welcome on in. Yeah, he's exactly Gino. He's just a test. He is but a test. And we shall rise to the challenge. G'day, D-Cast. How you going? I think I said hello before. Sorry about that. How you doing, D-Cast? Hope you're doing well. G'day. Welcome back, Streetsy. You already can't wait for Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. I fucking love that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it unsynced. Fuck it. I know someone else is probably waiting there for ages, but we ain't got time to wait. We gotta kick his ass. Rise to his challenge. Oh my god. Oh, what a scene. What a scene. Dcast, I've stopped Stream Raiders for tonight. This will be the last thing I do in 14, and then I'll be wrapping up. But you are absolutely more than welcome to join in on the fun next time. I know, Streetsy, I know. Yeah, sorry about that, Dcast, but you're more than welcome to join in next time. But that's the greatest thing I love about this version of Ramu. He's just as much as a protector as he has been in other Final Fantasy games. I've always loved that.
Thou art brave, bringer of light. Yet bravery alone shall not convince me of thy worth.
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking boost you all the way down, mate. All the way down. That music is so beautiful too. Oh, fucking... There we go.
Prove thy words are more than empty banter.
Oh, I love this. The Future Funk remix of this on the fucking, I'm gonna play that once we finish. The Future Funk remix on the Pulse soundtrack. Oh, fuck me. It's so good. Never ride the Ramu horse long enough to get the good part of this theme. Well, I have all of them. I've got all the ponies on this account anyway, so. To the stars and its mercy. the wave, crash down over me. Oh, you don't have Nightmare? I got Nightmare. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Oh, that's right, because we got to do one of the very first yeah, I got to do the mechanics, which means I got to kill the ads myself. There we go. One more ad. Flat. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. By the radiance of Eld, be thee judged. Oh, that was a hit. Oh, you've got no chance, Ramu. You are essentially hurting me, though. You are hurting me, my friend. You doing the birds next? I haven't done the birds on this one, but I want to. I want to get all the birds on this account, on this character. And then maybe at some point on the, on my Sophia character as well. Oh, baby, we got him. Oh, babe. Motherfucker. There we go. Oh, baby, we got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Fuck yes! There's cats in Endwalker? Fuck. I want all of them. I want all the mounts. I don't mind the Shadowbringers dogs. I want to get some of those at some point as well. Fuck yeah. Let's leave that duty. Duty.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
You have? Then what is your verdict? What say you? Am I worthy?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thank you, Ramu. Hey, Uranger.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
But a necessary one. Oh, fuck, I can do his voice properly now.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Ooh.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Let's head back. Oh, goddamn. Urianger has to be my most favorite character so far. Bar none. Bar none. Meow. All right, over these parts. Oh, we can't go that way. Fuck you. Or is it above? Oh, it's above. Sorry. Oh, hello, Marlboros. Marlboros. There are always Marlboros in my heart. No, we shall see. We shall see indeed. Yes, we shall. Alright.
Daisy, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit?
Hey, he accepted me. That's fine. I killed him. I had to. It's quite sad. The one, the only primal that ever believed in us. We had to kill. Yeah, but I don't care.
Challenge you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters.
Some? I'll have you know.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Fuck. Oh, Bandy, the fucking timing. Well done, man. Holy shit.
The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Basie. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once.
One more. We'll talk to the Elder Seed Seer, and then we shall be done for the evening.
The Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Basie.
All right, jumping in a new grid. We shall give the Elder Seed Seer the news. And everything will be fine. Everything will be totally fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm totally sure. I'm totally sure, Solus. Oh, I love how those are actually getting some use. I'm gonna need to add some more interactivity, I think, going forward.
Emotional damage.
Where's the emotional damage? Fucking hell.
Stop it. Get some help.
Can't believe you've done this. I really, I can't. I can't believe you do that.
And of course that didn't work, so I'll give you one.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Well, it's like, you know. Oh, God. Well, yeah, we never give up. We never surrender. I thought I put 5-minute timers in all of those. I think I did. Maybe I should extend them to 10 minutes. And for them being 250 points, I like that. I like that being a nice, easy sort of price range for those points. So, could do some cool things going forward. Could definitely do some cool things going forward.
Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within.
All right. Go have a chatty chat with the Elder Seed Seer. Look at how beautiful this area is. Mein Gott. Das ist beautiful, yeah? It's fucking beautiful. I've always loved this place. And it's only it's a shame that we don't get to come here that often.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
And cheers to the point, Streetsy. Oh, damn it.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Well, I kicked his ass and he named me a hero.
Ramuh made trial of you?
Yeah, and I kicked his ass.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
And Stritzy, I'll show that one off in a little bit.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
I can't wait for the future areas, Solus. There's plenty of beautiful areas within Heavensward and Stormblood that I will be going back through, but I want to see Shadowbringers and I want to see Endwalker. We're going to get to them. We are going to get to them.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
It was a totally fair fight. He didn't kick my ass, not at all. He didn't cheat. I swear, he didn't cheat.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
I love how we've come back, like, full circle to all the starter areas here in A Realm Reborn. Like, it feels like we're coming back full circle again. And I love it.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Zones blew people's minds harder than a gunbreaker using super
Lord
belide with all the
Ramuh has
healers
departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
They all feel it. Something's happening.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's have a chat with Papa Limo. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Beersy? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Beersy? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Alright, I suppose we're ending at the Rising Stones. Let's go have a victory drink, and also.
Oh, okay.
Big Bubby.
Okay.
Blip.
Bubby. Oh, thank you so much for your 27 months, Bubby. Mwah. Hope you've had a great night. It's good to see ya. Love you. It's okay. No. No apologies. No apologies for being late. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Bubby. I'm just about to wrap up here in a wee bit. You never need to apologize for being late, puppy. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody raise those glasses for the ever lovely, amazing, beautiful little Cthulhu game. Cheers. Love you, Bubby.
Welcome back, Beersy. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence.
Yes! There's Valentine's quests apparently, Bub. Do you want to do them, maybe? I'd like to. Yes! I can't wait.
Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, a learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascians' mortality.
I always go Ascians, but it's Ascians.
Immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
Oh. Cutscene! Is it voiced? A rainbow heart. Oh god, we need it. Bubby, we need it.
Everyone is ready. Let us begin.
We so need it.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Lay it on me, Urianger.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
There's heart mounts on the Mog Station? What?
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Totally not looking at Mog Station.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Wait, is it Y'shtola or Y'shtola? Or is it the way he pronounces it? The pronunciations are so off. They are so fucking off. With Sid calling fucking Alpha Nord? Like, I hope it gets better in Heavensward. I swear to fuck. I hope it gets better.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
I figured it was Ish. Yeah, I've seen those mounts around too, actually. The latter, the pronunciations changes of Heavens. Ow! I'm gonna just get the fucking Heavensward already. My god.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Urianger, I love you as a character, but my god, can you pronounce Y'shtola properly, please?
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
More cutscenes? Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be a long one, I think.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Kind of not unlike, a little bit like the live stream.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
The Donga, you're in Donga. That's how they should be naming wise. Well, you should always name them Donga, I mean.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Ishtola is her full name, but the E is the clan name, so her first name is Ishtola and Shtola at the same time, although without the clan addendum it's used in an informal family and friend sense, while the addendum is often used in formal settings. Oh shit, really? That's fucking cool.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Good morning, Lord John. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, mate. It's good to see ya.
Thus,
Hey,
the
free.
defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
May have spent 3 hours looking through lore just to name your character all those years ago.
And there
That's
it
cool,
waiteth
Hugh.
Till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Oh, okay, so that kind of explains why we can keep on defeating them. Because technically, once we pop the duty, they summon the primal again. That kind of makes sense. It's in-game lore, technically. I love that shit.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Oh! So it transfers from one... Its spirit transfers from one body to another.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
Oh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
So are Ascians just spirits in... No, they are. They are technically... We already knew that because of La Habrea taking over Thancred. So, do we know if the Ascians have real bodies then, or are they just souls that do not wish to die?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Huh. 14's going good, John.
Merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Okay.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Right, okay. So the souls are... It seems like the souls are bound to the crystals. And thereby, if a crystal happens to find its way into the hands of an unsuspecting traveler or an unsuspecting person, like Thancred, they become the Ascian, essentially. The Ascian takes over. The Ascian takes over.
About that.
I am sorry, my friend.
Shadowbringers will explain a lot of the Ascian's lore and abilities, and Endwalker will tie those story threads that Shadowbringers doesn't or leaves half untied. Okay, that's all I need to know.
The weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
This cutscene is
Sahagin
long.
ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
It's a sound theory, but is it possible?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Okay.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul.
An Asian soul.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Cutscene done? Cutscene done? Damn.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Ludion J's words are like a salve for the tormented soul. Oh, God! Hang on a minute, when did this become fucking Kingdom Hearts? Fuck off.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing.
Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the bringer of light.
Limitless potential of man. Heidel's servant grows mightier by the day.
Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet, even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key.
And that is the task to which we bend our every effort.
Divine seed.
Oh. What's La Habre's voice again?
Divine seeds will ever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again.
Holy fucking shit, hello. I wonder who that could be. That looked pretty fucking cool, actually. That looked pretty damn cool. Alrighty, well, I suppose that's it for tonight. I'm gonna suspend chapter 5 there again. We're not too far until the end of the chapter 5, I think, part 5. And then we'll be up to part 6. So, I think it is time to close the bar for the evening. So I come along to back to the bar for a brief chat. We shall finish up for the evening and find someone fucking awesome to raid. Let's head back. Oh, that's what I was gonna play. Hang on. Where is it? It was the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Is it Thunder Rolls? Oh yeah, it is. So this is the Ramu theme done in a cool future funk style. It's fucking amazing. It's absolutely bloody amazing. I'm gonna turn that down just a touch as well. Does an I know dance. All right, everybody, thank you all so much for sticking around. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always, getting through all of these damn patch quests. They're not as bad as I thought they would be. They're actually quite fun. Now that we're getting to some decent story. We're learning more about the Ashens. We've brought peace back to Eorzea for a while. But something is coming along on the horizon. Something is coming. We don't know what it is as of yet. But I can't wait to see what it is. Everybody, thank you all so much for sticking around. It has been an absolute pleasure serving you all. I've been Beersy, your humble Twitch bartender. You lovely people have been absolutely freaking awesome as always. And this is the bar, but unfortunately we do need to wrap up for the evening. Please come check out my socials. The Twitter, the Discord, my YouTube. Please sub to my YouTube. I need about 17 more subs so I can get that custom URL. Check out my Stream Elements merch store, my Zazzle Barware merch store, and my coffee if you want to support me off of Twitch. But I will be back on Wednesday with some more Final Fantasy XIV. I have been enjoying... Well, as much as I said I hated the patch quests, like I said, now the story is getting good. Again, it's pulled me right the fuck back in. It has this weird ebb and flow to it that I'm really fucking enjoying. And I do hope each and every one of you are enjoying this as much as I am. So please, enjoy the rest of your weeks, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. We're going to go raid Namaroff. He's playing one of my favorite Witcher games. He's playing Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings. Please give him all the leftover beer and all the leftover love. And I will be right back on Wednesday with some more patch quests. See all you lovelies on Wednesday. Bye, everybody.